prisoner.
Hey everyone. G'day everyone, and welcome to Dune Awakening and the intro sequence, because this is the first time I've ever played this, and I've been curious about it since it launched, and then I got the opportunity to try not to talk over the Reverend Mother, but I think I'm going to fail at that a little bit. But with the shift away from being as PvP focused as it was at launch to being, according to all the stuff that I've read, a fair bit more wait, I think I want that one. With a lot more PvE content, that makes it of more interest to me. Which a lot of you might expect. That's kind of my thing. Not really into the PvP thing, the somebody has to lose thing. Oh, that looks a bit weird. That's a bit too long. Maybe the neck shouldn't be that long. Let's go with that face. Reaper, I'm just going to pick what I think is interesting based off story ideas. I'm not going to metagame anything. I'm just going to do what I want, because that's the kind of game I want to play in Dune. So this is going to be on a public server, Daz, but I've got streamer mode enabled, so I don't think it should show it, or at least I hope I still have that enabled. I don't think I'm going to fuss too much about my character design overall, but let's go with, yeah. And what about my beard? That's a bit of fun. Let's do that. And finish. I am me. But yeah, a lot of skip opening tutorial sequence. You have played through the opening tutorial sequence before. Would you like to skip it now? No. Because I played through that quite quickly yesterday. Let's lock the research menu, accept this character, and start the game. Let's go. So yeah, this is it.
Have they told you what I am?
I'm hopeful. I quite enjoyed playing this yesterday, so I'm feeling pretty good about today. Do I have this set to maximum quality? No, I do not. It did not run well
sift your words for lies.
At full max.
Let's begin.
Which
Where
is,
were you born?
I got a 3090, but running in 4K at everything up to full was not great. But running it at pretty high is perfectly fine. So I was thinking I might come from Chusuk,
A music world. The order of the Imperium,
which is the musical world. I read through all of these yesterday so that I might be able to pick more quickly.
Where is your place?
There is a bit of screen tear, yes. I can't do much about that. And I was going to go with Bondsman.
There is always work to be done. You had a mentor in your youth.
Yes,
trained by
I did.
One of the schools. Who was your mentor?
I was thinking I was going to go with Swordmaster. Because, well, it's Dune. You want to be able to do stabby.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete.
I do... I was...
Truth?
Shush, Reverend Mother, I wanted to talk. I did like the way that they did the backstory for this. It kind of works well. The whole, this is another path we could have taken. I like that Dune has a lot of options for that sort of thing, for games, to let us feel like we can shape the world we want.
Hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar.
Of course I shushed the Reverend Mother.
Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply.
Not the box.
Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
Yes.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I can imagine the Reverend Mother taking exceptionally well to being shushed. I'm sure she didn't have 100-odd years of being shushed by the previous Reverend Mothers. Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it.
Nice one, Ashes.
There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Good. She's done. Alright. So now we begin. Yeah, Beldic. Shh. Shh. I find that especially amusing because the number of times I get comments on YouTube when I'm trying to talk about something and it's during a cutscene, and I might slightly sometimes talk over the people talking. I thought for those of you like me who had never played this before, it was worth seeing the intro to get a better idea of where we're at, because otherwise I was going to kind of do the tutorial first, but I'm like, actually, nah. Reaper, I didn't have any issues yesterday. Yes, Elsie, dunk. Everyone's favorite dunk with sandworms. That would be me. What's a gigantic snake diving through the sands? I think we've actually got, in Australia, we've got like I think it's, I can't remember how big it is. I think it's a 2-meter long worm that's in the more deserty areas of our country. You know, it's the closest we get on Australia, on Earth to a sandworm. A game about traveling to Alice Springs. That seems like it could be a thing, though.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
The Fremen fear Australia. I feel like the Fremen and some of the people who do well surviving in the outback in Australia would be would probably like each other. Okay, once we get control of the mouse, I'm going to try and fix the screen tearing a little bit. Okay, let's see. Settings, graphics. Confirm. Whoop. That should make it a lot better. Cool. And here we are, amongst dusty corpses that look quite mummified. Have these people been dragged down here? Weird. Desiccated, yes, desiccated corpses. But yeah, so when I first heard about Dune, I was really keen about it. With the PvP stuff being as big a focus as it seemed to be originally, I was like, oh, I'm not sure. That's not really me, but they shifted away from that quite quickly. Dune's one of the games that I always brought up as an example, like Crosswind, now Windrose, as a game that kind of has shifted towards more PvE, because that seems to be what a lot of people want, and myself is one of those people. So I was keen to find out what it was like, and then had the chance to do this after the DLC was released, and I'm like, yeah, cool. Sounds great to me. Now drinketh the flowers. But I'm sure many of you have played a bit of this and will be horrified by some of the choices I managed to make today. Grab some plant fiber, make some bandages. Make some... couple of those. Life is cheap on the rim, yes. Oh, one free game, you're so right. Crusty jugglers. That is exactly what that scene just made me think of. Oh man. I now have to watch Hot Fuzz again, because that's the second stream in a row that's come up. Thank you, Ashes. Thank you for the 300 bits and the 100 bits and the shh. And thank you, Beldenick, for the 200 as well. That Cliff. And thank you, Threlland. Thank you for 25 months. Thank you, Dinjo, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ashes, for the tier 3. And Zero Knight, thank you for the Prime sub 2. And Daz, thank you for 30 months. And hopefully, Daz, I've explained now why this shouldn't surprise you so much. And Grishstone, thank you for the Prime sub the other day as I was exiting my stream. There is no wrong choice, just ones that lack common sense. Well, look forward to choices that lack common sense. You cannot hydrate beyond that level from plants, no. So plants only get you up to the most basic level. To get to the higher levels, you need to get a different source of water, which we will get soon.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not quite. Yes.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Hey, this quality of landing has to be a shack landing.
Come. Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
I want to ask him questions, but I feel like he's gonna be annoyed if I do, so let's do it anyway.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
Oh.
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance, with damaged stillsuits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
Excellent. You mentioned
There's a way
escape.
through the barricade, if you do as I say.
And yeah, there's not much I can do about that. The game volume is at max and so is my PC audio. There's a way through the barricade if you do as I say. Alright, sure. Tell me what to do.
One of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one
That's where you
down?
come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okie dokie. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alrighty. Out of the sun, into the
Stick to the
shade.
shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Yeah, so as you can see, when I look at these plants, it says, cannot drink, because my water levels are nearly at the 1/3 mark. And I have to avoid getting sunstroke. That is a thing I'm familiar with. The number of challenges I have trying to find times of day when I can walk Charlie at the moment, when I'm not streaming, because I stream so often in the morning. Poor dog, can't take her out on the hot road. Character is a vampire, confirmed. I mean, in Dune, it's really not that far from being a vampire, is it? We drink the water of their blood to keep ourselves alive. We have to avoid the sun. It's... yeah.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Blammo. Is the lore necessary to play / enjoy this game? I'm afraid to admit I'm not Dune familiar. I don't believe so, no. From what I've seen so far, you don't need to know it. If you know it, it's not going to hurt, though. And I think that's probably the best balance. Like, the other Dune game that I played with Capac and a few other guys, you didn't need to know the Dune lore either. Although it seemed to help
The captain's
Capac.
room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
But yeah, knowing a little bit of Dune, or a lot of Dune, well, I don't think it matters. Like I've read the first Dune book twice, I think, or Dune, the proper one, and I think I tried reading one of the follow-on books that wasn't written by the author but his son, if I'm remembering correctly. And I didn't really enjoy it, so I pretty much just read Dune.
Ready your weapon, Off-Worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
And now we learn how to fight. And we take his bandage. And I use his bandage. Oh no. No, I don't. I have to parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Well. Me and parrying, this is good. This is gonna take a while. I'm always bad at parrying. Took me so long to get the parries figured out properly in Valheim. When I got there, I was alright. It just was getting there that was the painful part. Is there anything back here? No. Up. There we go. And now we get the description about the water discipline. I drink. I drink. I drink. Then around here. Ah! Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
There we go. Stabby, stabby. Beef, you make it sound like I should notice these things with the zombies in 7 Days to Die.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I might have had some problems getting hit in the face, it's true. It is true. They haven't removed PvP in this Old Man Raptor, it's just, it seems like, from my understanding, you can pretty much do everything PvE. Or most things PvE. There's a lot more PvE content that was added to the later game. That was the bit where you were required to do PvP for a bit. But all of that got softened and shifted away from, was my understanding.
We only need the leader.
Has been, like, literally... One of the big points with their update is expanded PvE endgame. Like that was a big focus of it, and I saw a bunch of YouTube videos about it that were focusing on that side of things too.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I Vetsjoman Thopter lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I believe there are some areas that are PvP only, but you don't have to go to those areas, old man. That's my understanding.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier.
There we go, that's in.
Thopter?
Is that it? PvP is only in certain wrecks.
Simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
In the main map, and there's PvP in the deep desert after a certain distance.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
And into the storm.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Yeah, old man, I'm not too far from my opinion's pretty similar to that. I'm sure there'll be a perfectly safe landing from this. What could possibly go wrong?
Get up, Off-Worlder.
Perfect landing.
Wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Chompy, chompy. Any landing is a landing. Captain check. Yes. Feed an active HUD. Which I kind of like. Copper ore. Okay.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Zippity, I'm pretty sure there is a base building thing in this. There's a whole thing with the latest update that allows you to transfer your base from one server to another. So, while I've not done it, I'm quite confident there is one. We'll see how far I get toward that today. Open the research menu and research makeshift clothing. There. Research. Now we want to craft it. What's this fire up here? Is there a person at it? Oh, there is. Okay. That went better than the previous fight. Loot! Equip full set. Okay. Inventory.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Salvage more metal. Yep, base building, this is really nice. You can also blueprint the base and move it. Yeah, blueprinting tools in... Coming from games like Space Engineers, blueprinting tools in more games could definitely stand to get better. Get a bit more scrap. There we go. Now I make a gun. And we craft the gun, and we craft a bunch of ammo. Victorious, that's the bar when it comes to blueprints. Yeah, that's probably fair, but also 2D. So there is a significant degree of simplification of when you're talking 2D blueprint versus 3D blueprint. Like that's a big difference. Just in terms of how you interact with it in the game and things like that. Research the respawn beacon. Craft one. Is there somewhere shaded I can put this down? Might go back to where that little camp was. Put it in there.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Good, because I already killed one. Research the binoculars. Alright. Now we gotta make them. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. Yes, scavenger camps. That doesn't look like a scavenger camp. That looks like something else. Where is a scavenger camp? Spectre, I was originally... Oh. I think I gotta do this. Use your ability. Oh no. I already killed the scavenger. Whoops. I have to find another camp. Any over here? Alright, let's go over there and maybe by then he'll respawn. But yeah, I talked to Capac about playing this with him. I think there's a decent chance we will. I'm not sure when. Keep away from the sandworms. Walk without rhythm. Huh, surprised there's no one here. Oh, there's someone. Oh, Charlie.
Huh?
Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay. Charlie, what are you doing? Oh, shielded. Oh dear, I think I'm gonna die. Aha! Nope, got that one.
Off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must need to survive.
Ow!
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you.
Charlie, what are you doing? Your timing is terrible! Ah! Dog, why? Why do you choose now? Okay. Oh, wait. That killing one of them actually got me to the next bit of the quest. Cool. Spend skill points in the skill menu to unlock new abilities. Okay. Let's do that. The blade. When your blood is infused with melange, your parries expose additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemies. Their ability to mitigate damage is decreased. Okay. I have 2 skill points. But they've all got... Oh, it starts down the bottom, not the top. It's because... Yeah, I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. Knee charge upgrade, deflection. You enter defenses and deflecting darts. Ah, let's take that.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
Yes, let's take bleed
Unless
tolerance.
you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, what loot can I get now that I've killed these guys? Oh, there's still one alive. Oh, there's more than one. No, maybe there isn't. Oh, yes, there is. Die already. There we go. Yeah, loot, then build a shelter. That is the way. Gotta loot first. Cleared out enough of this that I should do that. Got some money. What is that? Fuel cells. There's a generator. Anything else around here? Obtained intel. Don't know what that's used for yet. Okay, let's go back up and see what else is up there. Well, don't go talking about martinis. It's 7 AM here. Oh, great. There's a guy over there. Two of them.
Who's there? Where is everybody?
Oh, he buried me. This is bad. Oh, no. That? Surprised that went okay. I probably need to remember that is a thing that I can fall off. Thank you, them Stardust. Thank you for 45 months. And thank you, Chilla, for the Prime sub. Your name has already appeared to me this morning. So I believe you're on this server. Another fuel cell. More box.
Someone's here.
I should really be using my special attack that gets me into battle quicker. Completely forgot that that was a thing. I really should use it. No, you don't use a I would use a shield? No. No, 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 no. Can't use a shield. This is Dune. Shields attract the worm. Yeah, that looks like most of the stuff. So there are little bits of lore like that that if you don't know Dune, you might not expect it. But yeah, shields and high energy things attract the sandworms. So that's why that's the in-world justification for a lot of the technological choices that they make. Yeah, yes, true. Shields are fine as long as no one has a laser. There's that too. Well, yeah, and shields in the open sand, of course. The worms don't come into the rock. Alrighty. I haven't even seen anything suggesting that I can get a shield at this point, so... not even a choice. Let's get some of this granite. I can understand why they might not have implemented lasgun shield explosion fun. Since it's meant to go very poorly. And knowing full well the type of player I am, and Kabak is, there are many people who would just do it just because they can. Well, that didn't work. Okay, get the sword out before I use the knee attack. That would probably be a good idea.
I see someone. Someone's here.
There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. Let's make a bucket load more heal kits. So many more. Need to mine granite, so I'm probably... I mean, I'm tempted to go in there. Oh, what the heck, let's do it. Yeah, I thought that was mine. That did seem very suspicious. There's another one over there. I wonder if I can trigger them with the pistol. Yes, I can. Excellent. That was unusually observant of me. On stream, at least. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. There's more copper up that one. Are any of these mineable? This one is. Yeah, I'm trying to loot everything I can. Don't worry. You stand on top of one of the mines, does it give you a jump boost? My curiosity does not extend that far.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh dear. Am I gonna die in the sandstorm? Because I haven't gotten enough to make a house. Research the basic construction kit. Alright, let's do it. Craft a construction tool. Equip it.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. Or a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out, get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Oh dear. Oh, I seem to be... Oh, it's past, okay. That could have gone badly. I don't think I wanted to put this here. It seems like a bad space to have put this. Manage. Pick it up. How do remove it? General settings. Storage. Permissions. Subvief console. Use your build tool. Confirm. Aha. Cool. Thank you. So let's go find somewhere to put this down. Where looks interesting around here? This is... I kind of like this spot. Look at how the symbol above the water bar changes to know when you're in shelter. Is that sun shelter or shelter shelter? I thought it was sun shelter. Not too close to a bandit camp. Well... feels like everywhere's a bandit camp right now. Wait, oh jeez. Well, that was embarrassing. That was terrible. I feel like this is all very close to camps. So, can I even reach that from here? Oh. Now I can. Not bandit camp, you mean water source? Yes. Actually, speaking of water sources, flowers? As I'm now starting to get on a bit of a lower side of things. Somewhere up there could be cool. Let's climb up there. And there are some flowers at the base, which is good. Oh, this has got a camp too. I think I'm just going to have to build on top of one of these. Otherwise I'm going to be wandering around for hours. Ah, this is close to a no building zone. There we go. This one's a big one. So let's go across there and see if I can build up that. Oh, and there's one... Okay. Alright. So I don't have to be that far. Just far enough. I was thinking, like in my head, I was thinking I had to avoid being on anywhere of the same rocky outcrop as one of the bandit camps.
There's someone here.
Alert! Who's that? Identify back!
Oh, ow. Ow. Yeah, I parried again. Look at me go! Oh! Yes! Getting better. When will I stop being terrible again? Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. Well, that says no more looting. That says I have to build now. So let's go across there, and I think I'll just build amongst these rocks over that side. If it lets me. Which is I need to get over to those plants anyway. It doesn't say I'm dying of thirst. It just says I need to hydrate. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, so there's a little camp over there that's blocking me, but if I go up a bit higher, maybe I'll still be able to place it. Oh, how high can I get up here? And get my stamina back, and let's go up a bit higher again. Trying to get an idea of what's around here. I can't tell. Because what I was hoping to build up on like an elevated spot like that. Oh. Hello, bird. I feel like there aren't many on this particular plateau. This particular rocky outcrop. Ah, down. Yes, that crevice seems perfect. It will be a perfect place for a gigantic base of epic proportions. Okay, game, will you let me build here? No! Too close. Defeated. Oh, maybe I can build up there. Oh, I'm... Don't worry. I wasn't intending to build somewhere that I had to full-on climb up to. I was hoping to just see what was up there by climbing up. Construct foundations. Alright, so that's under this. I think that works. Hooray! Construct walls. Oh, okay, that's changing set. That's not what I wanted. Rotate. Was with... Not right click. do rotate? Oh, it would help if I didn't have the thing over the top. Alt. I did not realize that the one tutorial text was blocking another. Oops. Interface. However, am I going to live without having windows? You unlock windows later. Excellent. Now I need a roof. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out. We gotta get more granite. You don't need windows, just imagine the sand outside. As the person who in Space Engineers decided to make a complete LCD mod that adds in vistas that you put together across like 6 to 12 LCDs, I need windows eventually. Okay, you're happy now? Construct or interact with a small storage container. Generator. Fabricators, refinery, storage. Yeah, don't have anything else yet.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and
Woohoo!
drink it.
Vampire upgrades!
Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Let's drop those off. And I'm not sure what else I shouldn't carry, but I'm just going to drop the copper for now, because that looked heavy. And I'm going to use the granite mainly at base, so let's drop that. In fact, yeah, what the heck, let's just drop all the things. So I got 219 rounds, and I wasn't using that very much. Let's research my basic become a vampire technology. Now, do I need to make a kit for that? Improvised blood extractor. What do I need? Oh. Should not have put that stuff away just before manufacturing something. Oh, make a few of those. Hey, Billy Pepper. Thanks for the prime sub. Okay. Let's go stabby stabby someone and drain their blood. Reaper, I've already put up the wall that's hidden in the rock. I did that. I assumed as much, so I did that.
Found them.
Okay, now how do I use this thing? So, flowers? Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered. While only larger locations are shown on the compass, grey markers indicate discovered locations which change colour once visited. I had flowers around here somewhere. Ah, yeah. So now that I've got that reached, I can then go and... Oh, I have to turn that into a purifier. Right. Purify the blood before I can drink it. I'm a fancy vampire. I might see if I can stab someone over here first. Oh yeah, I'll take it on a Thopter bits. Chop off all the wings. How many bits does this have? That many. Well, if I was needing more scrap metal, I think I'm okay for the moment. That seemed like a decent amount. Let's go stab this guy. Get their blood.
Who's there? Ah, there's someone here.
Oh, missed.
Enemy sight.
All right, blood. Forgot the blood. Must not forget the blood. Have I tried taming one of the worms yet? There's a part of me that is tempted to get myself eaten by the worm just because. But I just don't know. I don't know how far that sets me back, and that's the only thing that makes me hesitate. It's the only thing that makes me go, maybe I shouldn't, just for science, that? Maybe getting eaten by a sandworm? It's gonna set me back like an hour of play. That's not great. Hey, Jacques! Welcome, Raiders. How went the development on your game? What were you working on today? If Shaq's still around, it's probably pretty... He's probably like, I need coffee. Fixing up the control room decor. Ooh. That sounds like the sort of thing I'd do. Alright, I need to make one of these blood purifiers. Which is probably under this. Refinery, there we go. Blood refinery. And I did see the stand-up thing. Oop, wrong button. He spent too much time on a wrench. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about what you're supposed to do. Find a little detail that you're trying to get spot on, that you think nobody notices, but is the difference between feeling immersed in your world and not. Okay. Use... What's it?
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Also made a coffee machine which should act as a way to heal. Oh. Dream sequence. Spicy! Have you named your coffee machine Mr. Coffee Shack?
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Percolator Coffee Shack. Oh.
7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Everything I'm told by people who I know who drink coffee. All I know is instant percolator. Is there much difference? Is there much difference? Does it look like a percolator though, Shaq? Is that why you wanted to call it a percolator? No clue. And let's drink. Oh man, there is not much water there. Okay. Time to go stab a whole bunch of people. Both taste like burnt, bitter dirt water to me, so I don't know. Instant is just wet potting soil. Percolator is a different type of poor decisions. Getting a warning radioactive mark on the side of it for sure. Sounds perfect.
Eyes on target.
There we go. Got him.
Coming for you, scum.
Ah, no! Why am I in build mode? Ah! Why did I go into combat in build mode? That was daft. That was a special kind of stupid. How's Dune? It's it's going alright actually. It's a lot of stabbing and vampire. Did you play this when it first came out, Shaq? So no, Wasted did. I couldn't remember if you did. Yeah, I didn't think you did. Where should I go? Map. So should probably try and go to maybe south over there. Collect your respawn beacon. Can't I just make another one? Yeah, I can just make another one. And I can put it at my base. Does it have the clone and climb everything vertically thingy? Yeah, it does. Yeah. So I could probably get myself some elevation to have a bit of a view of where I need to go. And I can spawn all the bacon I want. Yes. Where is my base? Which is the... Oh, that's the hard marker. Okay. Wasn't sure which marker to look for. No, despite the reference, I think I'm with Shaq with naming it something other than Mr. Coffee. Could be Miss Coffee. Yeah, I was surprised I was in combat before and I didn't notice myself take significant fall damage. Mr. Coffee is an actual brand? Captain Caffeine. I'm sure all of these suggestions were given to Shaq during his stream. Alright. Build... no. Deliver... blood. And... drop off some of this stuff. Put fuel in there. And now... can I deploy from inventory this thing? Or do I have to put it on my... put it there. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Oh. Okay. Probably should have looked up and seen that. Let's drink first. How much more do I have? 60 mils. Ugh. Okay, filling that up's gonna be a thing. Your base is already a spawn point. Oh. Well, it's now 2. See you, Jack. $1,400 meters away. Oof. That's a bit of a trek. I don't know why the 3 is on that door. Okay, made it shade. 3 is the access level. Oh, right. So it's like the last caretaker, the access level written on the door. Oh, that is not a spot I can climb down. get down here? Yep. Now, is this going to be enough shade? Just. 3 is related to access levels of the door base. 3 is just you and named associates. Yeah, Tor, if you, I really did enjoy this game up to the deep desert, but then got fed up with taxes and trying to keep the base protected. There are no more... Maintaining your base doesn't require paying taxes anymore. That's one of the changes they've made. So if that was one of the things that bothered you, which probably would have bothered me, that's not a thing anymore.
I see someone.
I assume that's... I don't know whether that's just a private server thing, but yeah, it is a thing now. You needn't. So what the thing that I've got says is, returning players will receive packages of resources, and maintaining your base doesn't require paying taxes anymore. You can easily pick up your base with the base reconstruction tool and move it to another server. Yeah, so that's part of this latest update that changed that. Which is why they asked me to do this. And having read all the things, I'm like, actually, yeah, I'm interested to see how this plays now. Because I was really interested in Dune, but I'm just not PvP. PvP... If I can host my own server in a PvP game, like how we played Conan, then I'm down. Oh, because we just don't do it. Is this enough shade? Just. Good. I hear alarm sounds. I should probably heal myself, not walk around with low health. Yeah, Nuki World, I do think I'd be able to coax Cat back into this. Do I have to go in for this? I think I might. Let's have a look. Oh, no. No, this isn't where I'm headed. This is just a... I thought this was my trial area, but this isn't actually where I'm trying to go. I need to go further. This is just along the way. Yeah, and Enra, aside from me doing a bit of the tutorial yesterday, I've never played this. Oh, I missed. Ah, get in cover, get in cover. Whoa. Ah. Well, that could have gone worse. Now, can I make more blood bags? What do I need for that? Plant fiber. Ah, I'm too short. How rude. There's some over here. Come let me suck your blood. Yes. Whose didn't I do? I didn't do yours? Yeah. Alright. Yes, heal and make more bandages, I know. I also need to make more blood packs. I'm going to be walking this far because I've got much further to go. And... That's a lot of open desert. I might need to wait till nightfall. See if there's any more fibers around here that I can collect in the meantime, because then I can make some more bandages. I'm gonna make more blood sacks. I need more plant fibers for that. I've got enough salvage metal to make a bunch of them. Cool. So I don't need to pick up any more salvage metal. I'm trying not to loot stuff that I don't need right now, because I'm going to be so far from base that I'm probably going to end up full by the time I get to that trial. I don't think there's going to be anything inside for the moment. Except for fuel cells. I will pick up fuel cells everywhere. Are there any more fibers around here? Sun does seem to be going down at least. Elder Nick, that's spoilers. Let me discover things. Oh, fiber. The mistakes are the fun bit. Yeah, the panic is more entertaining, exactly. Just wait, when that sun goes down, a bigger sun rises. Yeah. I was recently watching the episode of Stargate where Carter gets stuck on the world where a second sun rises that the Malp hadn't detected. Oh, Charlie. I'll let you out in a minute. Oh. Oh dear. That worm is close. Come on. Hey, little rat man. Oh. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. Zinez, yes, I've heard of Stargate Timekeepers, and no, it won't be a game I'll be playing on stream. It's pretty busted and jank. I actually got access to the testing version of it, and it's not it wasn't good. It continued the tradition of Stargate games. And over we go. Maybe I guess I should probably skirt all the way around and go like that, because that's going to be a shorter trip across the sand. Your noise bar turns red, run. Yeah. Yep. I was doing my best to just go little bits and hope that that would be enough to get past, and it worked. And I didn't get spotted by the ship overhead either. So all's well that ends well. I hope I find some flowers soon. Flowers? Flowers! Drink of their water. Gutted the Stargate MMO got dropped. Yeah, the Stargate MMO I didn't know about it at the time, that it was potentially a thing, but having read about it since, yeah, it seemed like it should have been good. Bandages isn't under there. Make some more of those. This is... How much can I shortcut here? I keep relatively close to the... Oh. Okay, that's coming this way. I think I'll be fine. Let's go straight to over here. How far can... Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not that far. Maybe not. Just go for it. I've got a bit of stamina. Just got to get across to there. Sure, it'll be perfectly fine. Oh, the bar's not going away when I stop. Oh, it's close. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. It's perfectly fine. The point where I'm not going to be fine is where I'm not paying attention. Because I'm distracted by getting chased by something else, or I'm about to die of dehydration, or whatever else it is that's putting me in that position where I'm not paying all the attention to the worm. Is the noise bar your noise or the worm's noise? Your noise. Your noise that the worm can detect. Bad aim on the worm's part. Yeah. It's true. It missed. Enter the ancient cave. Drink. Heal. Mina Coven. Okay, we got down, and we've also got a cartouche of sorts. It's it's so easy looking at stuff from Dune and being like, hey, Stargate, it's got a round portal thing. Except this portal doesn't take you places if you go through it. Yes, make note of the gate addresses. Although we want the gate addresses that aren't on the cartouche. Because those are the ones the Go Old don't know of. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Inhale the spice. Yes, the worm is a shortcut to your respawn point. That's seems accurate. Alright. Desk goes down. Oh. Platforming?
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Interesting.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
So those of you who've read more of the books, how much of this is coming from the books and how much of this is new? Because a lot of this is new to me. Obviously the Reverend Mother's speech about things is something I was very familiar with. Ah. I see. I see how this is. 60 to 70% is from the books. Okay, cool. Nope, that's not a thing I'm supposed to get. Ow! Am I supposed to go past you, or am I supposed to go off to the right? I think I'm going off to the right. I thought the little glowing thing was something I was meant to pick up, not just a light source. Whoops.
until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I think the last time I read the Dune book was just before I played the Dune RTS game. It's kind of RTS game. So that would be like 3 or 4 years ago, so my memories of it are not super great. Not terrible, but not not amazing.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
And down here. Oh, but that was the right timing. Wasn't sure on that one.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Okay, light's coming back. Let's dodge it. Go this way.
The burning sun to defy. Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Yeah, Brady Bill, that's what I was thinking, that some of it was from the sequels. It's a cool thing that his son took on that as a thing to do. Like, I do think it's cool, even though I didn't personally enjoy them. Harmontep stuff is from the prequels. Ah.
Even the Daiwa, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bene Gesserit.
The old lore about the Fremen was greatly expanded by him. Alright, yeah. Well, that makes sense. If you're gonna write that many books, you gotta expand upon it.
Defiance leads to thought. Who those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bene Gesserit.
At least these prequels don't have Jar Jar Binks in it. I mean, that is setting an interestingly low bar for a prequel. Yes, Misa so sad now. I still need to watch the movies. The first one came out a little too soon. Oh, maybe it was for the movie that I read the book. And I did that thing where I read the book and was like, I don't need to see the movie now. I've read the book again.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a Stillsuit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okie dokie. I do want to watch the movies. I think it's probably been long enough now that I've forgotten a lot of it that I think I can probably enjoy them. But now the challenge is finding the time to do so. My son does not give me much time in the evenings to do anything. Okay, not too bad on things. Moisture sealed caves. Yep, an orange magma indicates these locations. Sources, components. Yes. Good. Where am I? I'm over here. My base is way back there. So where should I go? I think I should probably do some research. Particularly of the Stillsuit. Which I think I might have already got. Question mark? No? What am I clicking wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I craft it? No, I've got points. But I don't. Crafts in a crafter. Ah, okay. Need to find the parts from the old Fremen caves. Alright, so if we want old Fremen caves then. What do they look like on the map? Left stand? I presume it might be these ones? The orange ones? Yeah, the orange cave market. Cool. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so now I can load up on everything because I'm heading home. Go east instead of the way you came. I suppose I could. My worry about that is, I came the way I did because it was the way to cross the sand without being in the sun too much, but yeah, why not? Do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shade. Give me shade. No, that's not shade. No. No. Ah. Random question for chat. How much cheese should be on garlic bread? None. I prefer my garlic bread without cheese. Lots of... an adequate amount of butter, though. Yeah, garlic bread should be garlicky. Let's go across here and get up into that camp. Out of the sun. Cheese goes on top of the meal you eat garlic bread with. You can drink. Can you just drink the blood straight, can you? Oh.
Reveal yourself. To arms.
Ah.
Empty.
Oh, that was an awkward direction to approach from.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
And okay, so let's try and drink some blood. It's on my hotbar. Nope, that's the wrong tool. The one that's on my hotbar is empty? Thousand mil of blood consumed. Okay. Doesn't do too bad. Man. If this is their lifestyle, they're gonna end up with some weird diseases. Anyone else down here? Nope. Okay, I don't know about this whole going east thing. It's gonna be a lot of going south, but I'll still give it a go. As to how much butter on garlic bread, there actually is a point that you can have too much. I know a lot of you won't believe it, but it is true. My other half managed to achieve too much butter on garlic bread. When she pulled it out of the foil, it was it was almost swimming in ghee. As the butter had clarified and was just sitting at the bottom. That is too much. Ah! Do not reload while in line of sight. Do heal. Oh, there are a lot of people here. This could get a bit spicy. I don't think I'm going to pick up all the scrap, because I think my inventory is going to get full before I get back if I do. Oh, man. Feel like maybe running underneath them and going inside and stabbing them might be the way. Although this person seems to be coming to me, so... Let's get ready and... Ow. Ow. Ow, I timed that! Yeah, I know. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. Hope. Where are these spots? Checkpoint. Can respawn at that checkpoint. Yeah, I guess. Guess if I respawn there, I might be able to do a death run across. I presume I can loot my corpse. Let's find out. Arrakis is an unforgiving world and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered. Good. There is a worm out there. The sun is going down. You will lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or a Coriolis storm. Makes sense. So I take it I don't lose, because if I look at my inventory right now, I've still got all this stuff. So what did I lose by dying? I lost cash from the chests. Okay. I have a feeling I'm about to be eaten. I have a very distinct feeling I'm about to be eaten. Because it's a long way away. 583 meters to cross this desert. Oh, is it me making the sounds or is it the worm? It's me making sounds, but it's weird because there was some sounds after I stopped. But that guy was about to spot me anyway. Should be, yeah, we should have crop style movement where you have each leg gives you different controls, and you got to try and literally walk without rhythm. Quap being a game where you have to control each limb. I'm taking a chance. It's a dangerous chance. But I think I can make it. Okay. Has technically gotten me closer, but not really. All right. Back on my journey. Tommaso, I feel like there have been a couple of games that have tried similar sort of things where it's not just the mouse-controlled sword arm, but also there was a game that I quite enjoyed, but I didn't get very far in. So I think I got distracted, or my uni holidays were over by the time I actually got into it. Where you had to draw on screen the glyphs for the spells you were casting. Quite liked that as a mechanic. Throlland, no, I'm not on a private server. I thought it'd be best to experience the normal game. I am in Australia though, and it is 8 o'clock in the morning on a Friday. So I have, in some ways I may as well be on a private server. So just the time of day I play, like even in Space Engineers, I can go on the Australian server with ease at the times that I typically play. Okay, we can make it. Probably. I was hoping the worm wouldn't show up across this crossing this quickly. It wasn't... Was it? I don't think it was black and white. Maybe it was. There we go, we're all in the clear. Yeah, whose idea was it for me to go east in this? Really? Why did I listen to you? Actually, no. Why did I stay in a tiny amount of cover waiting for the person who was charging at me to stab me in the face? That was my mistake. What I should have done was moved back further and let them come to me where I could fight them out of the line of fire of all the other guys trying to kill me. So that probably would have done better. Don't go talking magical things like me parrying stuff, Daz. That doesn't happen. I don't parry. I try to parry, and I fail. That's how this goes. And we take some blood. And I get my stuff back. There we go. Okay, so I got a It was mostly money. Now, are they going to charge me again? If I shoot them again. Let's get behind cover back here. See if they're coming out. Oh yeah, they're coming out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That works a lot better. Who needs to parry? Just use my knee. Wait, is someone else charging me? They are. Yep. I'll take your blood, and your blood, and your blood. Oh dear, someone's coming.
Kill them all.
Where are you? No, is it just you up there? Oh. Oh, tricksy hobbitses, you retreated. Ow. Okay. Oh. Ow!
Found you.
There we go. Look at that. I did things and they weren't terrible. I think for very rapid extraction of blood, 1,000's not bad. Be pretty hard to get out the other leaders. Like, it would take time. Just realized I didn't check if I could loot those ones. Maybe drink some of that blood? Yeah, I probably should. Thought I already did that. So I've been informed there is a little blood bag symbol next to my little Q knee attack thing. And that I should not drink blood again until that goes away. I suspect I might vomit. Having blood in your stomach does tend to make you feel quite ill. Where am I hearing them from? Down? No? Must be up. Oh, it's a health debuff from blood. Oh. Oh, right. I think I'm also going back the way I came in, am I? I'm very confused. I'm a little bit lost. No, I'm going a different way. This is fine.
Identify yourself.
Aha.
Identify yourself.
Oh!
There's my reinforcement.
Well, that was an interesting gunfight. Both of us hitting the cover and me just barely clipping their head. Oh no! I was trying to get away from you. Ow. Definitely getting better at that.
Interloper.
They're coming.
Yeah, see that makes sense. Okay, Swill. There's a station in the ability base that eventually takes an hour to extract most water from a body. Yeah.
We got incoming.
Oh, am I still hearing talk? Hang on, why isn't that blood bag filling? Power down their base, steal all the fuel cells.
Identify yourself.
Don't think about the exsanguinator, it'll be fine. Okay, no one's up there. You can't carry many bodies back. Yeah, that would make sense. Anything else up here? I think I got most of the loot. I'm sure I've missed some, because I was mainly looking for where the bad guys were and not actually looting as I went, but overall, not too bad. I've got too many blood bags full. So it's time for me to continue my journey. Should be able to go down this way. It'll be fine. Check your inventory. I think you got a blueprint. I got a Mohandas sandbike engine. Mohandas family claim their ancestry as merchant engineers. Unique modification allows it to be fitted to sandbikes, giving increased speed at the cost of additional heat. I think I would like it if they directed me towards getting a sandbike, so I can get around here a bit more quickly. Nice. Can I exsanguinate you guys? No. You've been dead for a while.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm nobody. You didn't see me. You didn't see me at all.
We've got incoming.
See? Told you didn't see me. Bar blood sheep, have you any blood? Hmm. There's... Hmm. That's certainly one. I mean, that fits with Grimm level fairy tales, I suppose. I think that that kind of fits within their worldview. I have no hair, I have no name, I am nobody. I am dust, I am sand, you will not remember me. I am injured, I should bandage. Oh, what's that over there? Let's go salvage that. I might have some more stuff in it rather than just scrap. Split sees a faceless man? Yes. In fact, there's a little bit of... there's a degree of reference to the original YouTube series that Capac and I made there, in that me being grey is meant to... that character was meant to be a bit of just... I'm trying to think of the right words for it, but scene setting for the more wacky. I think is one way to put it. Yes, the straight man, the grey man. Okay. This place seems a... oh, no, it's not abandoned. There's movement down there.
There's someone here.
Oh my gosh. Can someone take over my aim? I'm really bad. I mean, I know there's randomization to this, but that first guy, that was part me. Me and my mouse. My mouse, which, and then this didn't happen there, but it's been doing this to me a bit, so it's been throwing me off. It randomly changes its DPI and sensitivity. Oh, where are you? I hear gunfire and I don't know where. I think I've got all my blood bags full. Yeah, okay. So no more blood stealing until I drink some. Do you really think a 350 ping would improve the aim? It might. It might, you just never know. Loot. Ow, ow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
They're coming.
Oh. Can't believe I got away with that. I did not deserve to get away with that. I need to make some more of things. And probably let the dog out. Can I just pause here for a minute? I probably can. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I won't die while I'm standing here. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. And I will sort Charlie out, as she probably does need to leave the shed for the moment. But I'll be right back. We can do this one. Oh yeah, Kana, I can see why you would... I read your comment about Arrakis being very quiet, almost eerie. Didn't read the comment before I went on a quick break. But yeah, I can understand why, if you were used to seeing just players everywhere when you first played, compared to my experience right now, that would feel very different. I'm not sure this place is worth doing. I'm gonna just bypass this little base. Because I want to get back to my base and actually get some work done on it. Get progress on this journey. Both is the word for the grey man in theatre. Straight man or foil. I'm looking at words. Foil can be both. Has more potential options, but yeah, straight man would be part of it. Would be more correct. But grey man can mean some other things too. Just in that context, that's why we thought about it and we're like, yeah, grey works. Grey is the right thing to do. Grey's the right colour. Plus it just looks... Orange and grey together just look really... like it makes everything pop more. Am I going to make it to shade if I do this? Run, run, run as fast as you can. Oh, that was pretty close to being okay. Where am I now? Okay, I'm not too far from home after my little detour of death. Can you craft SPF sunscreen? Well, look, you can probably craft something that's as good as all the ones that were recently shown to be not actually what they were when advertised here in Australia. Because that was a whole thing recently. Whenever you mention the Grey Man as a trope, I can't help but think of a balding middle-aged accountant by the name of Keith. Pretty much every Keith I have met could be described as grey. Oh, poor Keith. Is that a respawn point? That's a respawn point, right? That's someone else's. See, there are other people around. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, and is this a stash? Yeah, here we go.
Eyes on hostile. Where is everybody? I'm coming for you, scum.
Yeah, parried and killed. Okay, so where was that doorway? Ooh. Nope. Man. Okay, I probably have to shoot less frequently and shoot a bit slower to try and get the accuracy up. 'Cause man, that's bad. Does the blood tool have capacity or only the blood bags? The blood tool doesn't seem to have like any durability if that's what you're talking about. Oh, actually maybe it does. I take that back. I should have looked before I spoke. Seems to have a bit of durability, so I guess it'll eventually break. I'll have to make another one.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Hooray! I had collected enough sandwich fabric before this. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Then research the fabricator. Okay. Should just be able to go straight this way and head home. Though, stabby stabby on the cave. Not my best combat, but I didn't get a hit, so not my worst. everything has durability, and the more you repair it, the lower its max durability will get. Okay, so like old school 7 Days to Die. The one that back when I enjoyed how it worked. With the crafting things. Although I'm not sure that I actually did enjoy that. I think that might just be like I like the idea of it. Thing. Oh, person with gun. Not upon Dune lore, why do these cave seals look biological? They're more plastic than biological. So the cave seals are there to allow you to be without your stillsuit inside, and they seal all the moisture in. But yeah, they're more plastic. Just plastic. But they have to be a perfect seal, because otherwise you lose the moisture. Why am I breaking into some poor person's cave? Because that some poor person... I was told they don't... I was told they would attack me if I didn't attack them? And I just took the person who told me that in a vision at their word. Hey Tex. How's it going? Notice you've been playing a fair bit of this lately. Yes, survival of the most angry. So it is Han Solo, and Han always shoots first. Sure. Wait. Do want to head back to base, so I probably should stop getting distracted by every POI I walk past. You can die.
There's someone here. They're here.
Hey Tex, see you Tex. Yeah, was the grappling hook... The grappling hook did tempt me towards Trooper. I was like, it's Dune. I want to use melee. Okay. Can I make it across here without being worm food? The dramatic music says, maybe not. Thanks, Time Darth Mark. Thank you for 2 years. What have you missed? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please have enough stamina. Oh yeah, seems alright. That's fine. Perfectly safe. Your initial class choice isn't fixed. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. Didn't realize I hadn't killed you at first. Alright, so close to home I gotta loot all the things. I can see them. Oh, my backpack's full. Never mind. That was a good time for my backpack to get full. A bad case of the worms. Oh, man. Now I'm just picturing some horrible... I don't think I could find the right words to describe this without it being just all layers of wrong. So I'm just going to leave that one, actually. Worms 3D. Well, I was more thinking of Brian in the Family Guy. But somehow Shai Hulud comes out. Yeah, Alien. A chest burster the size of that would be really bad news on a spaceship. What does it take to make your own stillsuit? I'm not sure. Oh, almost got it. And blam. I get the impression I'm not far from a stillsuit, but I don't know. And the storage is full now. Okay, return to your base and drink water from this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, research the Fabricator. So yeah, there's this bundle. I can make this with the Fabricator, apparently. So that's why I'm making the Fabricator. That makes sense. 6 Fabricators. Use. Now you should be able to make me my stillsuit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? Ah, there it is. Gloves, mask, boots, and body. And then I will have better suit. Refuel? Yeah, probably should. Did I put my fuel away? No, I'm carrying it. I refuel here, I swear. So where do these bits go?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where does the Fabricator put its stuff? Storage tab on Fab. Ah, yep.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Delightful.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
F to drink from catch pocket. Remember to restrict permissions of your base. Do I actually need to? Permissions list. There's no one on the permissions list. So I think it's fine. I think it's all good. Let's... deposit more blood. Can I fill a blood bag with water? Notice the extra bar on the left of your water meter. That's the... Ah, okay, so that's the catch pocket. That's where I can drink from. Gotcha. No, but there are water bottles soon. Okay. Research the small ore refinery. Research. And construct it. Refined copper ore. Max. Do all. Is there more copper in here? Not much. Oh, it must have pulled from that container. Can I build another container? Okay, so let's pop that away. These don't need to be carried. Leave the blueprint behind. Armor plating, don't need those boots. Sure, that'll work. Field power generator. Storage is full. 100% usage? Circuit power, 50 or 75. Okay, so we're getting close-ish. Research the surveying kit. Gain knowledge of these items. Survey probe launcher. Might be from the Fabricator? Make one of them, and let's make a few probes. Oh, I do like that I don't have to have all the items in my inventory. It's one of my bugbears of UE-based survival games, the number of times you have to go from one bench to a storage, to another bench to a storage, to another bench to storage. Having craft room storage in any UE engine game is nice. Yeah, sadly, Icarus is one of the ones that bugs me on that.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Firing a survey probe will reveal an area on the map by exposing locations, collectibles, hazards, resource distribution, topography. Cool. It gives me the map. I wonder how high I actually need to be. Like, is this high enough? I'll go over that side. That looks a little bit higher. Get some copper on my way. You can also set up the fab and refinery to dump completed things into a storage chest. I should probably do that. Okay, so I have to go across to... Ah, what the heck, let's fire one and see what happens. Boom.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post.
Excellent.
Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Of course. So where am I going now? Stay close or it will not complete. I ran away before the scanner finished. Well, I was trying to go... Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Where is that? Aerial testing station. There it is. Okay. So going back past the ship that people told me not to go into. Which I'm now tempted to go into. I can mark it like that. So it's 2 kilometers away. So I might go back to my little base. Grab whatever water I've got. Drink up. Drink, be merry, and then, then head out. No, I think I'm too far away. Oh. Almost got a liter of water in there. Drink. 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 I'm full. I'm actually full. What was I? Wasn't gonna make anything else, was I? I don't think so. Thanks, JMD. Thank you for 50 months. Hope you have an okay day at work. Yeah, alright. I think I'm equipped enough. As well as I can be at the moment anyway. I thought I did deposit the ore. Yeah, I did. I did.
Who's there? Eyes on hostile.
Oh, right, I should have left the full blood bags behind. Don't need to be carrying them. I will do that right now. I need another storage container. Give me scrap. Sure, just dump them all over the floor. What could possibly go wrong with that? There's no new recipes right now. From what I understand, I think I'm best following the actual quest line rather than branching off as I would often do. It's similar to Conan in that respect. Oh, okay, that's not the way to go. I probably want to go around this way. Yes, Conan Road Warrior. Oh, just before the sunstroke there. Lowen, do you know the series I did in Conan was called Conan the Town Librarian? Okay. I think we should be... If I sprint... I might be able to make it to the next one. In time, but I gotta actually do it quickly. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get out of here before the worm comes. And done. Easy. It's very different to Conan. In Dune, you aren't running around in a budgie smuggler. And here, you can't eat people. You just drink them.
Who's there?
Oh, hello.
I got you.
Loot more money. Now let's get over to the ship. I have not encountered drum sand yet, no. Alright. So, should I go inside the ship? Or should I get to the trader? I should probably just go to the trader. What about sand so hot you melt the soles of your feet? I've had that many, many, many times. It's not fun. What mechanic would be if you get to safety just before you would be eaten by a worm, you would see some sand disruption pop up behind you. You kind of do. There's a bit of a sandstormy, like a mild sandstorm effect. You know what? I don't want to fight you guys. Ow! I said I don't want to fight you guys! Stop shooting! How rude. Yeah, I'm sure there's some decent loot in the ship, but I'm like... Oh, actually... Trade post is... The ship is on the way to the trade post. Maybe I should go through. We can sell some stuff. Yeah, they do have stuff. They have blood. Seem to still be yelling about me. Oh my gosh. Come on, hit with at least one of the shots. Jeez. Well, that worked. That was not the person I was targeting for? Aiming for. Yeah, I'm critically injured. I know. I know, game. I know. I know. Ah! Okay. Could have been worse, could have been better. You know, the more bullets you shoot into them, the less blood will stay in their bodies. And yes, getting into cover before reloading. There wasn't much cover there, though. It was part of the problem. Okay. Area cleared. In we go. Oh. Nope. That's a hard nope. Do not want to face them all at once. Let's wait for this person to come out and... that. Well, this seems to be working. If I just slow down a little bit. Ow! Slow down a little bit, it seems to go a little bit better. You'll end up coming back to this ship because of the quest. Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. I was trying to follow the quest more directly because I wanted to not necessarily have to do these things multiple times, but if there's good loot that I can sell, maybe it's worth it. Whoa! Oh, there we go. There's something. Yeah. That just zapped me. Got to the dramatic music, which means I must be annoying them, but they're not finding me yet. Holtzman amplifier. Yeah, I feel like some of this stuff is useful. If I've not come across it before, it must be useful. One down. Ah! We'll just wait till I can use my power again. Oh, what was my C power again? What was that one? What's this one do? Deflection. You enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. Ah. Okay, let's try that. That's a way to approach you. Bye. Who's shooting at me and from where? The sparks coming from various things are throwing me off. I don't know where I don't know where the bullets are coming from. Oh. Sneaky, I was looting. You got any loot? Nope. You got blood. Hey, you gone? There we go. Don't see anywhere else to go from here. I guess we go back. Ah! This way? Oh. There's another player. Ooh. The ID band. No, not a private server. Public. I figured, one, I'm in Australia. Two, I play in the morning. And three, it gives a more normal representation of how the game goes. So I was like, feels like the way to do it. All right. Guess I continue. over this way. Also, hey Chilla. Anyone else? Oh, wait. Okay, yep, that can set me on fire. Good to know. Did I loot a rifle? I might have. I looted, yes, a Karpov 38. I also looted a blueprint schematic thing for Calef's Drinker. That I kind of want. And I've got, like, back at base I'll have enough stuff for it, too. Show stats. No? Ah, there we go. 10.9457 compared to... So yeah, almost double the damage. It's a lot better. Ah! Ah! What the heck? That's a bad time for them to respawn. Ah! Run! Ow! Oh dear, this is not going well. Hey, lady, you need to die. You really need to die. Oh man. Cheeky catching me when I was looking at things. Yeah, Zinez, there's a lot more PvE stuff, especially later game PvE stuff now than there was when the game first launched. Which is what made me interested enough to want to come back. And then I had the opportunity to do it as a sponsored stream, so I'm like, yeah, heck yeah, I'll do that. Because they've been... It was... the gradual shift of a lot of games to providing more PvE. Dune was always one of the games I brought up as an example of it. And so you can now do a lot of it without it. Or I think you can achieve everything. It may be a bit slower without entering the PvP areas, but you can do it.
Someone's here. I got you.
This is what I understand. What the? On a Thopter. Guessing that's a person that arrived there. Alright. Cross to the next one. Run. Worm. Run, run, run. Okay, so I've got a heap of plant fiber. Let's make a heap of these because I'm using so many of them all of the time. Maybe not 106 of them though. That might be more than even I need for the moment.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found.
Take all your stuff. Onward we go. You need that many power packs? I don't know. I don't know how many power packs you need. I just keep collecting them because I'm like, well, it's fuel and you use up fuel. So I just assume it's just, you know, that survival game mentality of if consumable resource, keep collecting whenever you have the opportunity. Oh wait, did I make the wrong thing? Oh, I see what you mean. I crafted the wrong thing just then, because yeah, whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Insufficient resources? Huh? Why is it paused? Output inventories are full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I don't even know what those were. Oh man. Whoops. Yep. That was an accident. That's my suit power? Guess I'll take a couple. Not suit power, tool power. Ah. Should probably salvage this thing as I go past. Yeah, there was a cave back there. I wanted to get to the trade place. I want to continue that. Where am I? I will go... I'm gonna go around this way. I'm missing the inventory full. Inventory full. Sure. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Tex, I'm mostly finding out on my own, or at least the sort of stuff that would be funny for me to find out on my own. There's... Whoa. Okay, that's a bad place to be. Bad place, bad place, bad place. Run, 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 run. That could have gone better, and that could have gone worse.
Need to reload.
That's a bad thing to scream out as I'm running at you with a knife. Oi!
We've got incoming.
Okay. I'm gonna say handled that expertly. No notes. Definitely, definitely don't need improvement and more sensible tactics. Nope, definitely not. Let's heal. I really need to do a better job of noticing when I don't actually kill them and I just down them. Sandbike Tread Mark 1. Ooh. Sounds like it could be useful. Also, where's the shade? Is there shade? There's shade. Embrace the Leroy Jenkins style. Yeah, kinda. I think it feels like the right thing to do. Man, can you imagine being the guy that said that? And this many decades onwards, it's still getting referenced? That would be wild. Do I go up and through, maybe? No, not on this bit. Let's go. The perfect I love it when a plan comes together moment. Yes, yes, it was very much that. Yeah, Tex, I'm surprised that the ping's below 300 for you to get to this server. Australia is a long way away. Nope, that's not shade. Map. Oh no, I'm good. This is going fine. I can probably take a shortcut through here. You can... Tex, sure, you can try and give me a pointer with the blade. Whether I actually manage to follow said pointer is definitely a separate issue. Guy coming? Oh, yep. Ah, no! Use the pointy end. Yes. Use the pointy end. And don't let them use it on you. Also, let them come to you. Oh. Some water. Yeah, I probably need to get better with not just blocking, but also dodging, because there's the Alt-Dash thing that I've not really been using, except for when I'm basically dead. It always takes me a bit of time. Like, I'm slow with learning these sorts of combat games, because I don't play a lot of them. But once I get there, I tend to do okay. Until I get distracted by reading chat instead of playing the game. Or looting, yes. Yeah, I do tend to get distracted by looting. That is true. I'm guilty of that a lot. Another tip, try to avoid stabbing yourself when sheathing the blade. Sage wisdom. Tex, how many hours have you got in this game? Because I noticed, I think Steam was telling me you'd played like 50 hours in the last week or something. Or is this like a don't ask a lady her age kind of question? 242 total. Okay, that's not so bad. That's kind of a I've really enjoyed this survival game, but it hasn't taken over my life kind of level. Shadow, give me shadow. Of course the path was behind me. Where else would it be? Is it up here? Where is it? I'm confused. Yeah, for me, I'd probably play this more as a get through this, like play the story, which they seem to still be adding to. I think that was one of the things in this update, I think. Yeah. New quests, cinematics, and dynamic encounters as you uncover more of your character's past, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of going the Conan route and climbing up, but didn't want to do that in full sunshine. That seemed like it could be an error in judgment to do that. I'm gonna guess it's across that bridge. Nope, it's not. Where is it? There? That's the thing. That's a thing. Ah, there it is. Can Splitsy make a trailer to drive around? I really wouldn't mind a vehicle right now. Been doing a lot of walking.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
This feels like it's got to be a vehicle sale thing, right? Or where a vehicle will spawn? No talkie? Nah, no talkie.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Sure, let's pander to him.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Sure, what the heck? I want to learn from you.
Closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Okie dokie, sure. Why not?
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Cool, so that unlocks my ability to take a different path. Mix my skills up. Open the contracts board. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain. Deliver items. Deliver. Confirm. That was handy. No contracts available at the moment. And now I need to buy a leader John. Are you merchant?
Lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be.
Nope. You're a pilot. You're going to be the merchant.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar?
No.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Buy that. Chome office furniture set. How much do I have? 5,000. Off-world medical supplies. It's a bit expensive for how often I'm using these things. Yes. Yeah, let's take another 100 mils. Okay, now I need to go and pick up the next one. Wrecking crew, reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Acquire Holtzman amplifier. There we go.
You're going to
so now it's telling me to go to where I was before.
That Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
There we go. I completed that bit. Now I need to mine some more copper ore. Many contracts require you to report into the contract issuer over the communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contracts tab. Cool. Okay, I did a lot of things and there's a lot to catch up on. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. Your backpack's full. Ah! What did that say? Something about if your backpack is full? I'm sure it'll pop up again in a second. Backpack full, you can go to the contract menu found under the journey tab. Cool. Shipwrecks are massive structures. Green map marker indicates components needed to create weapons. Yes. Okay. Where am I at? Mine copper ore 160. Let's go find some copper. Might it be a good idea to return home and craft the drinker? It might. It might. There goes the worm. But I figured it's also probably not a bad idea for me to attempt to finish these quests while I'm here. No. Ow. Tried to grab the wall and it didn't work. That was a mistake. Guess I didn't need those ankles anyway. There we go, there's some copper over there. I think I left my blueprints at home. Hooray! Okay, research scavenger rags. Karpov and the Kinjal. Oh wait, am I gonna have to fabricate the scavenger rags back at base? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because that's a long way away. Oh. Well. Can I make any of these things? Can I make the knife? No. Poop. What shall I do? Because it is a really long way to get home again. But I think... Alright. Yeah, I'm half tempted just to build a new base here, so I don't have to walk home. I'm wondering whether that would be quicker. Okay. Let's get some foundations. Not enough materials, okay. Let's get some materials then. Merely a 7-kilometer walk. Yeah. That is not resource. That is resource. Ah! Ow! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Run. Run. No. How far do I need to run? Can I take him? Can I take one of them? Oh, he's over there. See him. Whoa! Okay. Jeez. Alright. That's not good. Ow. 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 Yeah, I feel like run is my only option. More heals. I don't really have anywhere to run right now. Because they're kind of blocking the path, and then there's sandworm. Guess they weren't happy with me making a base yet. You lead them back to the trade post and see if the NPCs will fight them. I think they might have gone a different way. Might be in the clear now. Oh man. They were not happy. And they had jetpacks. Nope, they're still there. Yeah, looks like I'm not making that base. Might just demolish this one.
I see someone.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I think that was a scavenger fighting them, maybe? Because that person didn't seem as well equipped as the others. They do seem to be fighting each other. See, can I do this? Can I slowly pick them off? Nope, I get slowly picked off. Why can't I reload? My inventory must be weird, doing something weird. Let's go drop that. Yeah, there we go. You destroyed your claim and a scavenger POI spawned. Oh, right. Yeah, I might be able to make... Oh, I didn't know whether I had rifle ammo, which is why I didn't change to it initially. What shall I replace on my hotbar? Oh, it's the same ammo. Oh. Is there anything in my inventory I don't really need to be carrying right now? Scavenger hood, armor value 11. Oh, that's quite a bit better. What's the difference? Dash stamina cost minus 4%, blade mitigation plus 8%, heat protection 0.1, heat protection 0.3. Ah, okay. Less protection from the heat, more protection from everything else. Yeah, if I craft all of the heal kits that I can then drop the rest of those, I suppose. Maybe I'll drop the granite for now. Get myself back around the corner. Ow. This isn't going well. I should probably give up on this. In that panel, if you click on character stats, it will show your current armor stats, including heat mitigation. Okay. Where'd they go? They give up on me again? Well, I got that one. One down. That went a lot better. No, take all. I'm trying to put stuff away. Yeah. Now give me the loot. Nice. Got a sandbike PSU. I don't think I'm going to be getting to the, so as part of doing this stream today, I got the DLC as well. I don't think we're going to be getting to the decorative stuff on my base, because I'm, oh man, the walking. Is there a better spot to put my base? Because my base is like down one end of all of the POIs here. I wonder if I went to like this spot and put a base there, whether that would be a better for exploring this area. Something more midway. Put a base near Pinnacle. Was that what I was saying? Where is Pinnacle? I don't know where that is. I'll just head back. Wonderanti, I have no idea what you're talking about, unfortunately. That name does not mean anything to me. Oh, you mean put it near the trade station? Yeah, that would make some sense. That would make a lot of sense. Since that is where the missions come from. Although I am having to go a long way back to... Oh, that's just for killing the guy, right. Yeah, I was thinking of making one here, which isn't too far from the trade station. So that should be fine. What do I think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I honestly wasn't expecting so much story stuff in a game that was meant to have like large multiplayer elements to it. But it's got an impressive amount of the Dune lore in it. I really wasn't expecting that, and that's really cool. That's, I think, the bit I'm enjoying the most. Is getting... Because the Dune universe is a really cool kind of thing to explore and be a part of. Where am I now? Still gotta go around. Yeah, Tex, that's the impression I'm getting. There's a lot of love for the IP baked into the game. It's kind of impressive that the two recent Dune games, to me, have both felt that way. Because so often IPs like this get kind of taken advantage of. Yeah, true. A lot of people do know Dune relatively well. Like, the fact that it's a... it's a sci-fi thing that even someone like me who is usually a bit clueless on these things, I'm still relatively okay with in terms of what I know about it. Yeah, their explanation for the alternate timeline was something that I quite liked when I saw it yesterday when I first loaded up the game. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I like this. I like this as a thing because it means you've got this ability to have like that sense of agency as a player that you need without stepping on all of the various bits, and yet they've managed to fit so much lore in despite that, which is cool. Yeah, Wonderanti, I still don't know what you're talking about. I presume you're talking about some script that does screens in Space Engineers, but I'm not familiar with it. Okay, this is almost where I was planning. There are sandstorms, yes. I almost got killed by one earlier. Let's see if it'll let me build up here. Too close to a no-build zone. That's too close. Okay. Fine. We will go here. Yeah, I feel like this isn't too bad a spot. Close to the trader. Relatively central. Should work. Now, can I put down a storage thing just loose on the ground? So I can store some stuff? Then I can actually go mine some granite. Oh, whoops. I bought 2 of these. Oh, man. Where is flour? No, I'm gonna have to eat I'm gonna have to drink blood. Oh, there's some. Oh, do you need a schematic per leader, John? I was assuming you just needed, you kind of, once you learn it, you learn it. But if you need one per each, then that makes more sense for me to have multiple. I don't feel so bad. Schematics are one use in general. Cool, good to know. Okay, this was not a bad place for me to set up. Plenty of granite nearby. Good amount of copper. Oh, yeah, this is a good spot. How big can Splitsy build? Today, probably not very big. Largely because I don't think I've got enough bits to make a particularly large base. But with a bit more time playing, I probably could build something interesting and bigger. Yeah, I presume building a gigantic base in the starter area is not my best my best choice. Despite the number of games I have done that in, it is a lesson I have learned at some point in survival games in general, which is maybe don't always go straight for fancy big base. Because there's often a better a better option just around the corner. But on the flip side to that is... Whoops. Whoopsie. On the flip side to that is that you might miss out on doing stuff if you don't build a base at all. So I'm always torn. I'm always like, well... If I wait too long, like if I spend too much time going around trying to find the perfect spot for a base, I'll never make a base at all, and then I miss out on making one. But if I build one too soon, then I end up, well, being too soon. And miss out on building somewhere cool. But increasingly I'm now of the opinion that I should just build when I get the urge to build and not worry about which blueprints might be just around the corner. Yeah, Tex, there's having to make a base because you have to, like, for progression, but then there's also how much, like, do you just make the bare minimum, or do you make something that's a bit comfortable? And I'll thank Shaq for this. These days, I would prefer to make something more comfortable. If I've got the resources and I've got the time, I would make something more comfortable. Because I think it's more fun that way. Can I start with stairs? Because if you start with something relatively comfortable, then you can feel... Oh, I can't start with stairs. Then you can feel attached to it, and that's good. Ah, I can adjust height. Let's go there. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, I can build foundations to support. This is probably going to be too expensive. This might be a bad way to build. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's oh yeah, I was thinking about the copies thing earlier and how they say you can do it to move between servers. I presume you can also use copies to move within a server. So if you design a cool looking base, you can then just plop it down in a new spot. And that design effort isn't lost unless you're doing like what I'm doing here, which is trying to design within the constraints of the space that you're in. And it might not look so great in another spot. Okay, so we need to have some stairs down to here. We'll go there. What's the difference between these two? Rooftop, floor. Oh, I want floor. Yes, the multi-floor chateau is under construction indeed. Just trying to come up with something that's a little bit interesting. Don't like things to be too basic. Hotel Doom Hole will be open for business soon. Yes, possibly. Wow, I did get collect a lot of granite. Nice. Not quite enough though, because now we're out. Right. Let's go get some more. Oh, hang on, let's move this. Move that. There we go. Hotel Doom Hole. Each room comes with a complimentary Doom voxel so you can never leave. I like your style. Yes, that's how you know it's quality. Yeah. That looks okay. I would prefer to have the foundations going right down to the ground, but it's a start. Can't expect perfection immediately. Which server is this? I don't honestly know the name of it, but it's in Australia. That's all I know. Looking a little thirsty. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Should probably do something about that. Flowers. Flowers. Where are some flowers? Need to get the base shut up so that I can get the blood thing going. Because I've probably got like a liter of water back at my other base, but that's a long way away. So that's not very helpful to me. If other people get lost in this zone, I have no hope. Also, that's someone hanging. Those are flowers. I do have some in my still suit. I'm purposely trying not to use that when I've got the ability to rehydrate from the flowers. Because if I rehydrate from the flowers, that should keep filling up my still suit, which means I can then drink all the still suit at once and hopefully give myself the buffs. It's probably being overly cautious about it, or trying something that's going to take so long that it's possibly not going to factor in, but I figure there's not much harm in it. No compatible container. Alright. I think I've got enough granite to finish off what I was building. Let's go back. Where do you see how full your still suit is? Just down here where my mouse pointer is. Look at that when I put away the menu. There's a bar just next to my water fill bar. That's where you see your water level in your still suit. Do I go up the ramp again and get more granite? I might as well. Finish off those foundations. Oh, thankfully that ship isn't really hunting me right now. Well, not me specifically. Oh, I'm full. Oh, what a catch. Well, it looks like a... looks a bit like a brutalist office building. But I guess it's home. Give me a roof. Give me another roof. Now, what have we got? Have I got any sort of decorative stuff at the moment? I don't think I do. So let's put the generator down the bottom. Fabricator can come up the top. Maybe over here. Gee, there's less room than I was giving myself credit for. Maybe it can go down the bottom, too. It's actually quite tight. I should have made this a little bit bigger. That works though. Now I just need a bucket load of storage. Quick deposit. Blood purifier. Let's deposit. Brilliant. And then... I don't know what to do with the rest of these bits. Spice-infused copper dust. Interesting. Oh, I should figure out how to make this knife. That's what I should do. How do I do this? Need to make some copper ingots. Craft them all. Then the fabricator. Kinjal. No. No? Kalef's drinker. How do I make this? F. Research schematic. Ah, upon using this item you will obtain 1 Imperial permits for Kalef's drinker. Yes. Okay. Then I go here. And I get Kalef's drinker. Let's craft it. Oh, this required some spicy copper. I see. All right. And that goes there. And this gets put away somewhere. So I don't care to carry it. Whoa, that does look like a better blade. Does look a lot nicer. Let's go into this thing and see if I can kill someone with it. Should make the leader John too? Yeah, I probably should. That's true. I'm gonna go into this cave first though. I want to use my new knife.
Got them. I'm coming for you.
Oh. That did go better. How did I miss just 1 mil of blood from one of those things? Oh well. Guess that's a thing that's gonna happen. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah. That's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Oh, I assume it's from when I filled the blood refinery. Yeah. I'm just wondering how, because I don't know how I managed to put 999 mils of one of the bladders in, not the full 1,000. Magic! I did it through magic. Hour, 8 days, 12 hours. Not bad. And I need to move this one from up here down there. Sweet. Well, I think I've reached a pretty good point. As I mentioned earlier, this was a sponsored stream, so thank you to Funcom for sponsoring. This is because of their Chapter 3 update, which was all the PvE stuff that I was talking about, which is I am nowhere near getting to, but the stuff that I've seen of this is I actually really want to keep playing for the story. The survival stuff's there, but the story is really what's grabbing me, and the survival stuff is just something nice to do along the way. And I'm really surprised by that. I wasn't expecting that of a live service type game, which is genuinely kind of cool. But yeah. If it's a game you haven't played for ages, it's probably worth having another look at the moment. Because it seems like they're heading in a direction that at least I would prefer. Given more PvE, less PvP, do more stuff. That side of things. Their new DLC's out as well, which maybe I'll eventually get to a point where I can actually build some of the stuff from it. We will see. But I will be back. It is currently Friday for me, so Sunday I'll be back with Shaq and some more Combined Arms in Space Engineers. We'll be back on Monday with some more Stationeers with Capac and TFE. We'll be back on Tuesday over on Capac's channel with some more 7 Days to Die, and then on Wednesday with some more Vintage Story with Shaq. And I'm looking forward to all of these things. So that's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.